Hi friends, welcome in. Hi Hansi, hope you're doing well. Anybody else lurking? Yeah, Ruff and I are back with another Universal Yums box. And this time it's from India. I'm excited. Like a third of these are chips. I'm a chip guy. I'm a big chip guy. But I mean, I do love Indian food too, as well. Ruff and I get Indian once every 6 weeks, maybe.
It's often.
It is often. It is often. But yeah. India box. Oh, yeah. The first one is called Anand Namki Jolis Chakboom. It's corn and rice snacks with tomato chutney flavor.
Maybe you might not like this.
Yeah, chutney's like. I think I've only had it once.
Oh, I was thinking the tomato.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what chutney is.
What is chutney, you ask?
Oh.
Short answer, anything you want it to be. That's
What?
bullshit.
What?
That's what I said. Chutneys are a family of condiments that originated in India over 2,500 years ago and refer broadly to any kind of ground or preserved sauce or relish. Popular varieties include mango, coconut, and garlic chutney.
I guess it is whatever you want it to be then.
Yeah. The word itself comes from the Hindi word chutney, which means to lick.
Okay.
A little sus. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had chutney before. I think I've had coconut chutney at our Indian restaurant nearby. But yeah. I don't know about tomato chutney though. I don't like tomatoes a lot. But they kind of look like dried up Cheetos. Lick it. Oh, this one's got a lot of saturated fat.
Nice.
It's probably gonna taste good then.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good. Ooh. I definitely smell a lot of tomato in it.
Smell like ketchup.
Yeah, it smells like ketchup with like a hint of like barbecue sauce, maybe. Yeah, they're like little skinny Cheetos. You like it?
Not bad. More airy. Honestly, feels like a Cheeto without much of the Cheeto seasoning. Replace it with a tiny bit of tomatoes
Yeah.
flavor.
It's like a ketchup Cheeto. That's the best way I can describe it.
But it tastes better than what that sounds like, though. I think.
A not terrible ketchup Cheetos.
Unless I guess you like ketchup, you know what I mean?
I've been using more ketchup recently.
Like I know people who love ketchup. So
Yeah.
they might like this.
It's not bad. I wouldn't buy it, but I would probably snack on it if it was given to me and I was hungry.
Like if it was like between this and like something boring on a plane, I'd pick this.
Yeah, like if it was between this and nuts. Well, actually, I do like cashews a lot. I would not say no to cashews.
Is your hat stained?
It's a little sweaty. I gotta clean it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It'd be hot. Yeah. It'd be hot. I saw that too. I was like, I gotta wash this.
I thought it was something like something
I'm gonna give this one a 6. It's not bad.
Yeah, probably a 6 too.
I mean, decent start so far. Decent start. Lately, we've been having strong starts for the last 3 boxes. Japan, Poland, and Thailand. 8.5, 8.5, and a 9 for me. So, but the next one, this one sounds really good. Cornitos Nacho Crisp or Tiki Masala Corn Snacks. The stream is against TOS. Can't have those guns out. Welcome in, Enzo. I wish I had guns. These are like squirt guns. Yo, Tiki Masala Corn Snacks. I love Tiki Masala. It is also a warm, tomatoey curry dish found in every single Indian restaurant. Wait, Tiki Masala is only been around since the 1970s?
I guess so.
That's crazy. So Yuji's older than Tiki Masala?
That's crazy. He's not even here to defend himself. He can't do that.
Oh man. They kind of look like Doritos.
Tikka masala Doritos.
That would be fire.
That would be pretty good.
Do you like Tiki Masala or butter chicken more?
Butter chicken.
I would probably say butter chicken too. But my favorite Indian dishes are vindaloo or the mushroom curries.
I'm gonna ask you about the mushroom.
You love butter chicken, bro?
I do love me some butter chicken also.
Yeah, butter chicken is great. Oh yeah, it just smells like
This smells like tikka masala.
How
Oh,
did
that
they?
shit, that does taste, that does smell like tikka masala. Holy smokes. How they do that?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You're not picky at all, huh, Enzo? I feel like every time we have these, you feel like say you enjoy it. Yo, this smells so good. It sucks that there's only like 10 chips in this bag, though. The bag was like 90% air. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna count actually how many chips are here. That's crazy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Maybe like 8 or 9 chips. And some of them got broken. This is literally all the chips. Plus the one that Ruff got and the one in my hand. Or I got some of the crumb suit. Not gonna lie, if I bought this just right off like first impression, I'd be like, this is a ripoff.
Yeah, for sure.
But it looks exactly like the nacho cheese Doritos. With it does kind of taste like a tiki masala chicken dish. How do they do this? Hansi, do you like Indian food? What would you give that one?
7.5.
It took $10 million of research and development to create this kind of flavor. It's crazy. You don't think you've ever had authentic Indian food? Oh, you should. Samosas, pakora is like my favorite appetizer. They're just like fried balls or whatever.
It's like fried fritters. It could be anything.
Yeah.
They have like fish pakora, vegetable pakora, potato pakora is basically just like
Yeah.
fried potatoes.
Yeah, they're just like these little fried balls of whatever.
Yeah.
I love the vegetable one.
Yeah. It's really good.
Now I want Indian food. I gotta stop spending money this week. Oh yeah, I would probably give that a 7. I didn't rate it, but 7. The flavor was not as strong as I thought it would be, but it was still good for what I got of it. Oh, okay. The next one is called Britannia Bourbon. It's a cappuccino flavored cream biscuit. Ooh, it says it's great with coffee. Oh my god. Why does every other country have like really nicely packaged snacks? Is it just because it's a subscription box? Probably.
I don't know. A lot of things made here now are not that cool looking anymore.
Yeah.
Or good quality.
Alright. Cappuccino flavored cream biscuits. This sounds wonderful. Yeah, you gotta give Indian food a try, man. Oh my god, they're like.
Well,
Oh, they come with like a little bit of salt on it too. I'm not sure if you can see it. Yeah.
cute.
Oh, it smells wonderful.
Ooh.
I have a feeling Ruff's gonna score this high.
Ooh, already. Ooh, my nose is scoring it high.
Any item recommendations? First time, I mean, you can't go wrong with butter chicken, garlic naan.
Honestly, chicken tikka masala is such like a staple too.
Yeah, there's that. If you like spicy food, vindaloo dishes, like Vinland, but vindaloo, those are really good. They're like spicy potato dishes, and you can get whatever protein with it typically. Um, those are my go-tos. Oh yeah, mushroom curry dishes. The local place that Ruff and I go to have lunch buffets, and they change up what they serve for their lunch buffets. So every time we go, we try like a little bit of everything.
It's a great way to try new dishes.
Yeah.
This is a 9.5 for me.
This is good. This with some coffee would go crazy.
Just like coffee and cappuccino, like anything that has like coffee in it, flavored. I feel like for me, it's more 50-50 most of the time because sometimes the coffee flavor kind of comes in like too much, like too strong. But this is a pretty good blend
Oh
of
my
like,
god.
what is it, chocolate too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that a little bit of salt helps it a lot too.
It's definitely something you would snack on with coffee for sure.
You said 9.5?
Yeah.
I might give this a 9.5 as well. Yeah, this shit is so good. Kind of wish I had a coffee instead of an energy drink.
It's too hot though right now.
Yeah, it's very hot. Sorry if you guys can hear the fan in the background, but Ruff and I have our PCs in this office, and them running together at the same time just makes it hot in here. Ooh, next one is another cookie. Mrs. Beckdor's Cremica Magic Cream Cardamom Sandwich Cookies.
Cardamom's a spice, right?
Yeah, cardamom is known as the queen of spices, a fragrant seed pod that is only ever harvested by hand. Many Indians believe that the Hindu goddess Lakshmi bestowed the spice pod in the Ghat mountains, where it is grows in abundance. Okay. It looks like a green golden Oreo. Like the cookie part is golden and the inside part is like Nickelodeon slime green. Oh my god, it's not gonna show, I just realized. Alright, yeah. Just picture Nickelodeon slime green. I always forget about that. Kind of smells like lemony almost. Oh, these look fancy. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe that's the cardamom.
I don't think I've ever had cardamom spice before.
It's different. Like it's like
Like almost sweet, but
it's
not.
like almost like fragrant in your taste buds. I don't know how to explain that, but very lemony-ish almost.
Yeah, it tastes like if you ate a lemon flower.
Like lemon, but like mix it with a little bit of
Grass.
yeah, like little spicy grass.
Spicy grass.
It's better than that. It doesn't like when you say that, it doesn't sound good, but because it's not bad, it's just different.
It's
Yeah, I might have to eat another one.
yeah. Sometimes it takes two to really like get the taste of it.
Yeah.
Except that cappuccino cookie. So it has spicy weed in it. A little bit. That cappuccino cookie though is really good. We can build our own boxes, right? One of these days we should.
Yeah, I really don't know how to explain the flavor. It's just so, I think, unique. But it's not, I don't dislike it.
Yeah.
Like, I would eat this with coffee too. But like, not the it can't be a flavored coffee. Just like regular ass coffee, you know what I mean?
You think this would go well with tea?
Ooh. Chamomile. You can't do like the herbal teas that have like a bunch of flavors in them though.
Yeah. I'll give this one a 7.
I'll say 7.
It's not bad. Oh. The next one is Big Mates Eclairs. It's a soft toffee with a milk center. Yo, eclairs? Is there another one?
Yeah, there's like a
Nice.
4. Milk flavor?
Alright. Depends on like what kind of like does it just taste like whole milk candy? Because that would be kind of gross.
Soft toffee with milk center. Okay. So toffee on the outside, milk
On the
milk
inside?
in the inside?
Can't really smell it.
It says that the Cadbury Chocolaires were the inspiration. Cadbury Chocolaires. I wonder if this would be like a cow tail. Does it taste like a cow tail?
It's very similar to Cowtail.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely one of those like candies though that will get stuck in your teeth.
Maybe I'm too American for the toffee part of it. Because for me, I'm like, this doesn't taste like toffee. It's not sweet enough.
The milk is subtle though, at least.
Yeah, it's not like weird.
Okay.
It's almost like cream in the middle.
Yeah, it's definitely more creamy.
I think that's a better like descriptor of it rather than just being like, oh, it's a milk center,
Yeah.
or call it like a cream center.
Yeah, the description says it has a milk center, but the package says it has milk flavor. So I always imagine the whole thing would taste like milk. It's not bad.
Say a 6 for me.
I might go 6.5 for me. Okay, so far no duds at least. The next one is Mango Max Triple Threat. Assorted flavored hard candies. Okay. Looks like there's a mango, strawberry mango, and just regular. Wait. I have to start that over. There's mango, there's strawberry mango, and then there's raw mango and mango.
We only have the raw mango and mango flavor.
They didn't give us the other ones?
No. We got 4 raw mango and mango, it looks like.
That is crazy.
Wait, some of them have different colors. Oh, but they only all say raw mango and mango. I don't know.
Yeah, because the other packages just look up or look straight yellow.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, it's green. Raw mango and mango.
Extra mango. Could you imagine this was raw durian and durian?
If this was durian, I would throw it away. Okay. I do love mangoes. Oh. Yeah, orange little heart candy.
It tastes like a mango hard candy.
We should have saved this for last since it was a hard candy. I realized.
This is something my grandma would have had in her purse, probably.
It was good though.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to chew it with my new implant.
Yeah, don't do it. 7.
7.
Mm.
We gotta like switch this flavor around a little bit more. I wonder why they specify raw mango and mango. It's artificially flavored candy. So what's with the raw mango part?
I don't know. Maybe there's some raw mango in it.
I want to taste the center of it.
It just tastes like more mango.
This just reminds me of the time that me and my younger brother tried to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop and see how many licks it took. Hi Yuji, welcome in.
Good morning, Eugene.
Yuji, guess what I found out?
Eugene, prepare a comeback. I think Tony's gonna be mean.
You're older than Tiki Masala chicken. This mango one's not bad. Yeah, you're older than chicken tiki masala. Didn't you know that? Not by a whole lot. I mean, I guess chicken tiki masala came out in the 1970s.
Are you calling it tiki masala?
I think so.
Oh.
It's tikka, right? Well, I'm gonna be here a while sucking on this candy. Did you chew it?
Yeah. I have older teeth than you do, so.
Yeah. So a couple decades older, yeah. You're just a few decades older, a few centuries, millenniums.
Millenniums.
Should I just chew this?
Use your back teeth. Don't touch it with your front teeth. Just use your back teeth.
I'm scared.
Just put it to the side on your plate for now. Just don't do it in front of the camera. Then you can.
Because if I lose another like tooth, especially on stream, I'm gonna quit Switch. I'll give this one 7 as well. It might be a while since we get to it, but all right, this last one could either be really good or kind of iffy. Just swallow it whole. What's another tooth for science? I'm actually still missing another tooth in the back of my mouth from another root canal that broke apart. But I didn't get implant for that one, just the front one, because the front one, you know, made me look kind of weird without a tooth. I remember when I lost that front tooth, Ruff was just laughing at me at the dinner.
I was not. No, I
at the
was
dinner
not,
table.
I was not laughing at you.
I was immediately stressed.
Listen, I was just trying to make light of the situation.
So if you ever lose one of your two front teeth, I get to laugh.
That probably won't happen until I'm old.
I'm gonna wait.
You're gonna wait?
Mm-hmm. I'm scared of trying to swallow this whole, Hansi, because I might choke and die on stream.
You still got it in your mouth?
Yeah. We should have done this last.
Just spit it out first. There's another one here. There's 2 more here you can have. Why you see? That's scary too. You like push your head back. It would have just slid down your throat and you would have choked on it.
Need a nutcracker, the baby bird. That's crazy. The next one are mini samosas. If you had Indian food, you know samosas are really good. No. I'm not trying to die here, Hansi.
See, that was confusing for Hansi too, because you moved your head back. Here's your mini samosas. You should explain what samosas are.
Why is it green?
It was green.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh, shit.
Explain it. So mini samosas are like.
Or just samosas.
Oh yeah, samosas are like what, fried little filled pockets of goodness. Potatoes, peas, lentils, beans. Oh, this gotta be great. Is it great?
I haven't gotten to filling yet.
I don't have to refrigerate this after opening. Ooh, it has like a little bit of a kick to it.
Just like a real samosa.
Oh, this is really good. They kind of do like pizza rolls, I guess. I keep dropping crumbs.
Uh-oh.
This is why I always vacuum after this. I might have to give this like 9. I think if it was like a little bit softer, it would
Yeah.
be like,
That's the thing that's getting me.
yeah.
The filling goes crazy though.
Yeah, this is very good. I would give it a 9.5. I would 100% sneak this into the movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, India's doing pretty well. Man, no duds. Hopefully this next one is not. I forgot to add fruit to this category. This next one is an orange flavored flaky like sweet bar with pistachios. I love orange. I love pistachios. It's called Son Papdi. Made from flour, ghee, sugar, and milk. Okay. Some people describe it as Indian cotton candy. Orange flavor and pistachios.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah, it's kind of big.
Oh, now you were trying to open it up.
Size comparison. Regular size Funko Pop.
Sweet floss?
Which Batman is that? It's just a purple Batman. They had a series where they had like a different color for all the Batmans. The fuck? This was totally not what I was expecting.
It looks like they're separated in there. It's not like one big thing.
Ooh, good orange flavor or smell.
This is orange and pistachio?
Yeah.
Huh.
That sounds wonderful together. Okay. Oh, it's very soft. I can't pick it up. It's so soft. I just picked up a layer. I can't get it. This is probably the messiest box so far, though, that we've dealt with. How do we get this out of here?
A knife, maybe.
Like a spoon?
Oh, you're okay.
That really does have like the same texture and consistency as like cotton candy. It's like orange flavored cotton candy with like slivers of pistachios on it. kind of wish it wasn't cotton candy consistency, because I feel like this would be amazing. Orange and pistachios together is pretty good. It's also very difficult to pick up and eat. You okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this a 6.5.
Because of.
The cotton candy like texture.
Oh.
I feel like if they put this flavor on something else, it would be amazing. Like the orange and pistachio goes well together, but it's like it's just cotton candy. Not for now. Not right now. I'll probably have some later, but or some more later, I guess.
You made me get this knife for nothing.
Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. You can just keep eating it. See what I mean? It's like very, very soft.
Man, make this a chocolate bar. This
Yep.
would go crazy as a chocolate.
Yeah.
But I see what you mean. The cotton candy part is
Right.
just like the flavor is good, but like
Yeah, the flavor is
the,
good.
the actual snack itself.
Yeah. It's orange flavored cotton candy with nut shavings on it.
No. It's like I don't know. It's like a 4.5 for me.
4.5.
It's like the flavor can only carry you so far.
It's the first low score of the box. But we're on to our final three. The Krusties.
The crust.
Yeah, Cornitos Krusties cheese balls. Not the worst score she has given, yes. What is the worst score? There's a
Probably like -2,000.
minus 10. Yeah, I think there is a negative 2,000 somewhere. I'm pretty sure that was black liquor. Minus 1,000. I'm pretty sure that was also black liquor. Another minus 1,000.
I really gave that many minus thousands.
3 of them.
Oh,
2 of them had minus 1,000, and there was one that had minus 2,000. Yeah, look how cool this monkey is. Krusties.
are those cheese balls?
These are
Whoa.
cheese balls.
Are they actually cheese?
Classic cheese balls on corn snacks.
Oh shit! I love me some cheese balls.
They kind of smell like cheese balls with like a little bit of spice.
Yeah,
This can't. Yeah.
this can't
Can't-
be bad.
Yeah, you can't have a bad cheese ball. Yeah.
You guys know that meme of Michael Scott with the cheese ball bucket next to him after he ate a whole bunch and it's all over his mouth? Tony doesn't let me buy the cheese ball baskets, those big containers, because he's worried that I'm gonna do the same thing.
Ruff can eat a lot of cheese balls.
I love cheese.
You had some
balls.
honey cheese balls that were pretty. That sounded good.
It's a cheese ball.
Yeah. It's got like a little kick. Like, I would say this is better than the average cheese ball for sure.
Higher tier cheese ball.
Yeah. Like, this cheese ball has a membership somewhere. It's got like a little kick from some spice.
That's 10. I love me some cheese balls. some spicy cheese balls? Shit.
You said a 10?
Yeah. Basically, you give me like a bag of this, it would just never, it would just be never ending.
I'll get it 8.5. It was good. The next one, the packaging is also green.
I think these both are green.
Oh, it's the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either way. It's cream and onion chips. I wonder why they put cream before. Never mind.
What's the next thing on the pamphlet is the other one?
This one?
Yeah, but didn't we just have the crusty?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going top down.
Yeah. It's an invisible bag. Yeah, these are just gonna be sour cream and onion chips.
What's the flavor?
Cream and onion. So no sour cream, but just cream.
Okay. This is 20% extra plus 20% extra air.
Yeah, this feels like it's just got a bunch of air in it. It's gonna pop on me. I gotta vacuum my chair.
Something's bad.
You hear?
Huh?
You hear?
I just dumped it. And it's 6:30.
Oh,
They smell like sour cream and onion chips. Maybe not so severe.
It's got ridges though. I like chips with ridges. Yeah, it just smells like sour cream and onion. But does it taste like sour cream and onion?
Yeah.
Yeah. These are just Ruffles sour cream and onion chips, which are amazing. Yeah, it's hard to fuck up this kind of flavored chip, unless you're Lay's. Easy 9. Alright, this last one is for Hansi. Cornitos Pop and Crunch Spice Party Mix. It's coated peanuts, toasted corn, and coated green peas. Bro's got her hand on the cheese balls again.
Oh, these are mine now.
Yeah.
You can't have any more.
Ooh.
Wait, these are peas?
Hell yeah,
And corn
highs.
and peanuts?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a good snack. Yeah, like corn nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are really good, actually.
Road trip snack.
Want any before I finish it? Yeah, these ones are. I'm digging these ones. Yeah, no hard misses. Hell yeah, India.
8. 9.
9?
Oh.
This might be a 9.5. Yeah, this could be a slept on box. Average is 7.7 for me. Yours is also 7.7. Or mine's like 7.8 rounded.
Yeah, the weakest thing was that orange pistachio thing.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back. I got a vacuum now. BRB? BRB? My voice control command don't want to work? Okay. Alright. I am officially back. And there is a prediction in chat. Let's see how this goes. I did not level up off stream, unfortunately. I think I'm close. Yeah, I'm very close. So I'm gonna go up one more level. Also got some new equipment. I have something called double burn, which allows me to stack burn twice as fast. Just gonna level up quick off these guys.
Let's carve a path.
Are you done already, Tom? No way. See, look how fast I built up that burn. 118. Hey, Dunk, how was your dinner? Was it good? Duncan saying hi. And getting his mouth wet. He likes it when I do that. After he eats his dinner. But now I'll just have his draw on my hands. Yeah, wipe off on my shorts.
Cut him down.
Alright, let's start at 20 burn on this enemy. We'll see what we get.
Ha! You're outmatched.
188.
Ready to parry. From fire. On guard. Void, take everything.
A
Oh.
storm is coming.
How about now?
A storm is coming.
Maximum damage.
Hello. I got 210 burn on this enemy. And I think I can just kill it next turn of my own. I should be able to. Make that 298.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. I'm gonna be on
Worth it.
Simon today.
Careful now.
Won't get rid of these shields.
You can't escape.
And now we just kill. Because the more burn an enemy has, the stronger this move is. 2 million XP. Alright. One of them is level 95 now. Yeah, I should be able to get the other two to level 95 after these enemies.
Let's carve a path.
Pretty much my game plan is to stack as much burn with Verso as possible. Have Mael do the big damage, and Lune to inflict slow and heal the
Spill
group
some ink.
as needed.
Void, take everything.
Yeah, that did 2.2
Let the ink flow.
million. Hell yeah. Right, Donk?
Feel the embrace of fire.
Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
Just like trotting around.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to parry.
Oh, I thought I parried it.
En garde.
Let's carve a path. Ha! Ha!
234 burn on that one.
Careful, Verso. A storm is coming.
Time to hit big.
Okay, yeah, that won't do as much because it only had like 40 something burn.
En
Almost a
garde.
mil still at least.
Ready to strike.
But now it's gonna have like over 200 burn
Yeah.
by Mael's next turn.
Ready to strike.
Nice.
Cut him down.
304 burn. We'll mark this.
Your end is nigh.
And then Mael kills. Alright. We're one level stronger than last time we fought Simon. Let's go. Duncan, you taking your nap now? Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Simon, I'm gonna need that journal. See, I have all of them besides his and 60. Oh shit.
These swords. They look like the ones in old
Maybe I
Lumia.
can play again sometime this week.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Axon.
Maybe for you, because you're good at it.
Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together.
The gas station one?
He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clea. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Hi, Boo. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well, friend.
No margin for error.
No, there was complete mission by only commanding your officers. That sounds like it would be fun.
So much potential.
Alright, now we inflict slow on him. And now we stack burn. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
116 right off the bat.
Get ready.
The dance begins. Void, take everything.
I thought I parried it.
Lune, watch out!
That was almost bad.
Let's have some fun.
I can't heal Lune before the next phase though. Because Mael might kill this next time.
Here's a gift. Careful now.
Yeah, Mael kills her though. Or I thought she did. Oh. Ooh, new PB, 248. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. I'm just no time to waste.
Brace yourselves.
I definitely parried
Guard up!
most of that.
Cut him down.
Alright, well, one auto revive is gone. early. That's nice.
Cut him down.
138 burn. Very nice. I'm gonna apply slow to him.
God up! From fire, finesse and grace. Void, take everything. Okay.
Good. Fuck. Oh, it's not good.
Still need your help. Not leaving you behind.
Ready to strike. Cut him down.
288 burn.
Hurts.
Apply slow in. No, not Verso.
Let's spill some.
Y'all try to play this upcoming week?
Now's our chance.
You try and play this upcoming week? Before the weekend?
Let the ink flow. I'm ready.
Shit, I forgot about the second blade.
You don't get to die yet.
Yo, 40 stream streak, let's go.
Let us stain them.
I think you and Ruff kind of carried me, to be honest.
Let's finish this.
He lost all his burn. This sucks. We'll do this with like 10 or 20.
The dance begins.
Maybe it made it harder for
On
us
me.
to die.
Okay.
Alright. That was attempt 1. Yeah, the op mission is hard. Ruff and I did that before you joined us last time. It's tough, man. Like, I know yachts are big, but it just seems bigger than what I imagined. Bad start. You guys are cracked. My shotgun surprisingly had like a decent range.
Oh well. Careful now.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely down to play again soon. It's one of those games I wouldn't play by myself, but with the group,
elements
it's fun.
dance.
Let's hit you with some fire.
I'm ready.
Maximum damage.
And look at all this burn.
Mitre.
$176.
Finesse and grace from fire. Void, take everything. Parry it!
Should be dead next my
So much
turn.
potential.
Yeah.
270 burn.
Ah!
352.
Lune, careful.
Blades sharpened.
Why did he have to do that? I don't want Lune at 1 HP for the next phase.
This will hurt.
Can I kill even though I'm in no stance?
My turn.
This will kill them. Okay. 2 for 2 on the first phase. Well, I guess 2 out of 3 because I did restart once.
Lune, watch out!
Let's push forward. So much potential.
I fucked up. I should have applied slow there.
Brace yourselves.
Maximum damage.
Because he has back-to-back turns coming up.
Watch out, Mael.
The expedition's not over.
Anga!
I don't remember if I've attacked lifesteal on her.
From fire.
Danger! Take cover!
Alright. I think the only one that has their auto revive left is Verso.
Let's push forward. Overflowing with energy.
Let's carve a path.
Take cover!
Ooh, that was close.
Not looking good. The dance begins.
Luna, careful.
Parry it!
Let's get that burn back up. 50, nice. Three 32.
The storm is coming.
Beautiful. Reapply slow.
Now's our chance. Ready to evade.
Anga!
I'm back.
From fire.
Time to end this.
I won't waste this.
Alright, all the auto revives are gone
I
now.
won't disappoint. Ready to parry.
Really? Okay. So, Mayo's gone. He's so fast.
No margin for error. A brilliant light.
Reborn once more.
Okay.
Time to end this. Cut him down.
Take cover.
Now he's gonna attack first, though. Oh.
Not impressed.
Alright, now it's a 1v1. That's like what? A fourth, you would say? A third? Or a fourth, most likely? I don't need to be level 99. I just need to get good.
Guard up. Ready to parry.
Oh yeah, let's find out if I have lifesteal. I do.
I can do it.
Cut him down.
Guard up.
That was bad.
Not impressed.
I'm back.
Blades sharpened. En garde.
Brace yourselves.
I should take off glass cannon.
Not leaving you behind.
Granted, it lets me do more damage, but I can't afford to take more damage. He's at 466 burn.
Not impressed.
Let's push forward. So much potential.
Finesse and grace. Okay.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward. Overflowing with energy. Brace yourselves.
Maximum damage. Cut him down.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh well.
That's not good.
I'll do it. Let's push forward. A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Versal's like the only one I can't lose. He's the one doing the burn damage.
was our chance.
Parry it!
Lune, careful! Let's carve a path.
Careful, Mael.
Almost had it.
Merci. Finesse.
For a couple rounds, I had that combo pretty well. Now I'm just losing it.
Lune, watch out!
I definitely parry. That's the easiest combo he has too. Damn it.
I'm back.
I fucked that up.
Flames on me. Let's spill some ink. Flames on me. Parry it!
Man, the long combos. The death of me.
Here we go again.
Listen, man.
Maximum damage.
I'm ready.
I thought I dodged it, but that's fine.
I'm okay. From fire. Void, take everything.
I think that's everyone's
I want to
outer
see.
revive going up. Maybe I should
cover
not
path.
try parry everything. Maybe I should just play safer and try to dodge. But some attacks feel so fast back to back that I can't dodge.
Now is our chance. Chroma is flowing.
3 and 24 points.
I'm ready.
Lune, watch out!
Oh shit.
Time to end this.
I'll just use my L to revive Lune. Thinking the burn here reverses knowing my priority.
won't lose again.
Please survive. Okay.
Now's our chance. Careful, Verso.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go again. Maximum damage.
First, you gotta stay alive, my man. It's like I'm controlling you or something.
I'm ready.
Almost dodged all of it.
Watch out, my hell.
Alright, we lose Lune.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay. Time to hit big. Nice.
You're outmatched. My turn.
Ready to parry.
Oh, that was too early. New personal best, almost halfway. That was like between half and a third. Okay, I'm gonna try dodge the long combo. Progress, yeah. I can dodge the light speed attack for the most part now, and same with that sort of Lumiere attack. Oh man. He's fucking my shit up still. The bald baguette squad is nothing for Silas. Good thing I don't open tomorrow. Because I got beaten tonight. Walking time.
Please survive. Ha! Lune, watch out.
Not looking good.
Let's carve a path. Get ready.
from fire. En garde! Ha! Ha!
2.6 mil, that was very nice. Motion up.
Time to end this. Here's a gift.
I'll do it.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, dead. Oh shit, I actually don't have enough.
You can't escape.
Okay.
Not impressed.
En garde!
Oh well. Let's have some fun.
I dodged all but one of those. I need Luna to go soon so we can get slow on them.
That hurts. Everybody, let's go!
Maximum damage.
Blades sharpened. Let's dance.
I'll do it.
cut him down.
Let's dance.
That hurts.
I haven't used auto revive yet, right? On any of them?
Now was our chance.
The dance begins.
476 burn, okay. That should do a decent bit.
Void, take everything.
Forgot about roulette, but that's fine.
Not impressed.
So there's my second chance.
Don't die next time.
Have to heal Lune.
The elements
I
dance.
dodged all of it. Fuck you.
We've got work to do. Careful, Mael. I'm ready.
May not do that because
Maximum damage.
he could get rid of her final healer here.
On fire. I'm ready. On me.
Luna, careful.
I can dodge all of it. It's not fast enough. I just have to not
Ready to
spam my
strike.
back button.
You're outmatched.
That hurts.
Oh well.
Surely. I do need a healing. I'm running out of heals.
Use this. Caught up.
Maximum damage.
not looking good. Now's our chance.
From fire. Void, take everything.
I'm giving min damage.
Watch out, my hell.
I'm ready.
Cut him down.
Does Verso have a skill that can heal teammates?
Let's dance.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out.
Sure, that's fine.
Take cover!
Not giving up. Not giving up.
Let's have some fun.
Ready to evade.
Vessel, dodge.
Oh my god. My hands are so sweaty. I had to take off the wedding band. The Luna can heal everyone here.
That hurts. We've got work to do. Chroma is flowing.
There's a phase 3, right?
Watch out.
What? What the fuck was that? There's no... I was playing perfectly. Bro. Okay. Okay. Let's set in the reserve team just to see what's happening. He has 3 sword slashes though.
Once more now, with vigor.
Get up!
Was that a gradient attack or was that just a regular attack to dodge? Damn, he does not have... a move where he can heal others. Does Mael actually? heal against my chair. Damn. Okay. What weapon this? Low 32. I gotta learn how to play these guys, I guess, too. Consuming Fort applies 2 burn on target for sun charge. More burn damage. Can I upgrade this? I don't have that. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. I don't want to farm that right now, though. Can I dodge that attack? Oh my god, you can't dodge it. Brother. I can't dodge that 3rd phase attack? Let's see, what are the odds, since I know his pattern pretty well, that I can make it to the 3rd phase with just CL and Minoko, and then just blast through his last bit of his phase with the other 3? It'll probably take me a while. And I want this weapon. Yeah, this is butt. This is so butt. Do you have any skills that apply burn, my man? You don't. Base attack applies 2 burn. has counterattack. I have to go grind for like items. Damn. I'll be back for you.
Hang on tight.
I'll be back for you. I'm not sure if I'm beating him tonight, y'all. I did not realize. I was playing so perfectly that last run, too. Perfect. I think I only used one auto revive. I can't fast travel here. Right. I might have to do CL Monaco Lune first. And then finish off with my Yell and Verso. I feel like that's too weak of a start though. I might have to put Maya on the front. Maybe with Lune and like CL. Oh, so if you have to bring in your backup before that third phase starts, then you just lose because he just eliminates them. Damn. Okay. I got grind for Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. I might have to put Lune in. Tainted Waters. Gargant mini bosses. Are you Gargant? The fuck is a Gar? Oh. It's not a good photo. Alright, none of you guys are the Gargant. Where are you? Alright, is that... You're not one. Where is it? I'm just here to farm materials.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Where is it? This was supposed to be the best spot. I did not see one. What? tree enemy that I'm supposed to farm. Okay. They low-key scary. So these guys drop the item I'm looking for? I need a bunch.
Let's carve a path.
How fast can it kill you?
Let's carve a path.
Not fast enough.
From fire. Void, take everything. Ah!
And they only drop one. Pain. How much do I need to up? I think I need like 12 per level up to a certain point.
Ready to strike.
So I'm gonna need at most 54 of these. Motherfucker. Yo, Papa Chuck, thank you for the 68 months, man. Prime, I love you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, man. You ready?
Void, take everything.
A storm is coming.
So I need to do that at least. Did I say 54? Yeah, so I need to do that 52 more times. Classic RBG. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm currently in the middle of a 6-day stretch for work, so I is ready. So I'm trying to get, what weapon was it for you? Actually, no, that's fine. What level does it go to? 19. So it's currently at 17. So I need 2 more, that'd be 18. I need 6 more. 6 more. I could do that. Simon might be top 5 bosses, hardest bosses I face now.
My turn.
That I will beat. because there are some bosses I've attempted but haven't beat. That I've beaten was probably Ishin from Sekiro. That I've attempted and haven't. Well, no, Ishin might not be the hardest. It's either Ishin or the final boss of Darkest Dungeon. The hardest one that I have not beaten, Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 is up there. Dark Anima from Final Fantasy X is ridiculous. Yeah, those are the two that come to my mind. Like the Dark Aeons in Final Fantasy X are so hard. 3 more.
Let's spill some ink. From fire. Void, take everything.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, so I just need to beat those guys one more time. Then I should have enough. So I'm probably gonna do my L, Monoko, and CL to start. And then end with Verso and Lune. But I need to get combo attack 20 or combo attack 2 and 3 on my L. So I need 50 points. I think I can take off Energy Cleanse because I don't think he applies any statuses actually. 50 points is a lot though. I need 5. Okay. I do have 51 more colors. Alright, I gotta kill 5 more of these 3 things.
My turn.
On guard. Void, take everything.
too.
Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha!
From fire. Void, take everything.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Hey, Duncan. Okay, that's nice. Are you playing Lupo right now by yourself?
Ha! Ah!
Ooh,
Ah!
professional.
Ready to strike.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Finesse and grace.
Like, are you asking between files? That's also a good question. Hansi, time to test it out.
Ah! Ah!
My turn.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
En garde.
Just hoard a bunch of tokens, yeah. Wait, did that one drop 3? I'll take it. What you looking at? Maybe a duck. Oh, it did. Nice. It's not nearly as strong as the one I have, but that's okay. I just want the burn. I don't need energy cleanse. Burning shots I'll take. Because they're longer burn 15. How often am I jumping? Just once for one of the combos. Not worth it. Longer burn. I'm about to dump 50 points onto my Yeah, we don't need energizing cleanse. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't afflict any statuses. Or do I use Verso first? Because he's going to be doing a lot of the damage. Breaking attack also seems very good. Breaker also seems very good. Pretty much I need Mael and Verso to have like similar builds. I'll take off roulette. Let's clear your skills. That could be good. I don't think Simon buffs himself. Wait, what's my weapon again? Apply one burn every 3 foretell applied with skills. So I need some foretell. I don't know why it wasn't letting me edit my skills. Hello? Okay. This applies 1 foretell per hit. This costs 0. That consumes foretell. This applies foretell. This one kind of is gonna be rough because he regen, AP, random buffs. Wait, this applies burn. Okay. Okay. Time to dump a lot of Lumina points into my I need 50. Oh, I actually used 51. Vinland, thank you for the like, man. One day I will beat this. Combo attack 2 and 3. Alright, we're going back to Simon. It's gonna be Mael, CL, Monoko.
Here we go.
I feel like I should have Lune in the first party. I don't know, as long as I split a Verso and Mael, I guess. I was like, where is he? I am back.
Your turn to dance.
I'm not gonna restart this room right now.
Your turn to shine.
Let's push forward.
Guard up!
Feel the embrace of fire. Thunder, crack!
I'm ready. Let's spill some ink.
Your turn to shine. Violence.
I don't have a healing thing on Minoka. I thought I did. That could be a problem.
Your turn to shine.
From fire. En garde. Void, take everything.
The elements dance. The elements dance.
Let's dance.
It likes you.
Yeah, I need a healing move.
Time to bleed. It likes you.
Merci.
Let's get that burn back up.
I'm ready.
Let's push forward.
Your turn to dance. bit of violence, yes. A bit of violence, yes.
Brace yourselves.
En garde! From fire, blades sharp.
Your turn to dance.
Careful, Mael.
A bit of violence, yes. Up we go now. Oh, really?
Take cover!
For now, with vigor.
This will hurt. Time to hit big. Monoko, parry!
I'll do it. The elements dance. Now was our chance.
What lovely feet.
Monoko, parry! I'm ready. Not leaving you behind.
margin for error. Here.
En garde! En garde!
Okay, brother, is your health bar moving? Okay.
I'd love a dance. Your turn to dance.
I can do it!
Not looking good.
This phase is
Let
gonna
us
take a
stain
bit.
them.
A bit of violence, yes.
Minoko, parry! On me!
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire. Chromos flowing.
Your turn to dance.
Guard up! En garde!
Brace yourselves.
A bit of violence, yes. What lovely feet.
Let's push forward. Brace yourselves.
Not looking good. En garde.
Danger!
It likes you.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, Mael.
Time for mayhem. Permit me to help. The sweet taste of battle. Your turn to shine.
I'll do it. Let's push forward. Overflowing with energy.
Ready to parry. Finesse and grace. Monoko, parry.
Danger! Ready to evade. Careful, Mael.
Guard up. This will hurt.
sweet tasting. Now, go hit them back.
Take cover!
Oh, really?
Now's our chance. So much potential.
What lovely feet.
Let's dance.
Brace yourselves.
A bit of violence, yes.
I wish I had a healing skill on Minoko.
Careful, Mael.
I'm ready.
Flame just burn back up. Oh, this is gonna be a longer fight for sure now.
Take cover.
Lune, watch out.
I'm ready. Shit. The expedition's not over. A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
I just want to keep this slow on him anyways.
This will hurt. From fire. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Not giving up.
Sweet taste of battle. I am refreshed.
Parry it! On me.
I'm ready.
Oh shit.
That hurts. The elements dance. We've got work to do.
Time to bleed.
Blades sharp. Void, take everything.
Danger! I'll do it.
It likes you.
Overflowing with energy.
You're sweating. I'm sweating. Oh. Man. He got rid of a lot of his burn. I think Mael still has her auto revive. Yeah, we stay in Frost. We stay in Frost.
Your turn to dance.
I think I have his pattern pretty much memorized though.
I'm
I
ready.
just can't let him kill Lune this next turn, because then he could eliminate her from the field. I could heal her, or I could be greedy. Be smart, Tony.
It likes you. Oh, really?
I'm pretty much playing this phase perfectly so far.
Parry it.
Let's push forward. Now's our chance.
suffering.
Feel the embrace of fire.
My favorite part.
I fucked that. Skill check.
From fire. Void, take everything.
It likes you.
Watch out, Minoko. Careful, my elf. Take cover!
Minoko gone I could deal with.
You can't leave us yet. You can't leave us yet.
I just have to get him down 30%.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
Lune, watch out!
Too early.
Okay.
Who would want more HP on this boss? Psychopaths.
Ready to parry.
A storm is coming.
Hit him with slow. Then heal.
Don't fall.
Ready to parry. Time to hit big. Let's spill some ink. Let's dance.
Let the ink flow. Overflowing with energy.
Gotta get greedy here. A little bit.
I'm ready.
Luckily it paid off.
On me. Let's spill spill some ink.
Low and slow, baby. Low and slow.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, slow and steady will win this race. Because this is my first attempt with, like, putting Monaco in first.
From fire.
And I think we're doing really well. It's just taking a long time.
Void, take everything. Caught on.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Let the ink flow. So much potential.
Maya can heal herself next turn.
En garde.
Take cover. Ready to evade.
Okay. Lune, watch out.
Alright, we're both at 1 HP.
Now's our chance.
I should probably have done Trio of Life first.
A storm is coming.
That's okay. I'll do it now.
Okay,
Big heals.
From fire. Void, take everything. Ready to parry.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, Mael.
halfway there. Thing's been 20 minutes on this phase already.
Okay.
Not looking good.
Finesse and grace. Guard up! Ready to parry. Parry it. This will hurt. Not giving up. On me.
Oh, he's getting close. He's getting close. Yeah, I really need my elf right here.
Please survive. Let's dance.
This attack life steal has been saving my ass. 50%. Bro, this is so long.
Ready to evade. Danger.
Man, we made it to phase 3. You know what he does to start phase 3? Welcome in, by the way. Pretty much. He eliminates the current party you have, and you have to use your backups. I played literally perfect. And then he did that. You can't dodge it, you can't avoid it. He just eliminates your main party. So I had Monoko in here, and I'm saving Verso for the third phase. I hope you're doing well. Because when he did that, I was a little upset.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Blades sharp.
So I've been fighting him right now for 35 minutes, probably, in this current run.
Let's spill some ink.
84, yeah, it's been 84 years.
I'll do it. The elements dance. Nobody dies. Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay.
Phase 3 starts when he has 30% of his health bar. It's not a new health bar, thank God. So I'm getting close.
Let's spill some ink. Please survive.
Careful, Mael.
His enemies.
Please survive.
Not looking good. A brilliant light.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, if he used a full restore, I would just, I would be done from there.
Void, take everything.
That was a close one right there too. Too early.
Okay.
That hurts a lot. Who made this character? I guess let's test it. I'm pretty sure he just deletes them.
Swiftly now. Swiftly now. Good. Eyes up, Verso.
Let's carve a path. CL, incoming.
I'm waiting.
I'll manage. Time to end this. Yeah.
Full deck. Take this. Take this. Try me.
Let's have some fun. Not impressed.
Bruh. I. I can't believe. I heard he was hard, but like. Alright, one more attempt. One more.
Ready to evade.
I also use the second phase.
Danger.
I've lived through worse.
He's, I think, definitely the weak link on the team, unfortunately.
Cut him down.
I think Verso's gonna do more damage than Niall, so I think I can get through these first couple phases faster with him.
Don't be useless. Time to bleed. That's more like it.
That killed you? My man.
I'm ready.
Time for revenge.
Definitely getting through this phase faster. Just stacking a crap ton of them.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
Versal's also, I think, faster than Lyell, so I'm getting more moves out of him. We're up to 352 burn. I
Let's
don't think
carve
I
a
got that
path.
high with Lyell.
Yeah.
436.
Violence.
Ready to evade.
Minoko, get ready. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I found a new pick though, which allows me to double the amount of burn every time I inflict it, which is huge.
My turn. Yeah.
512 burn.
My cup is full. The sweet taste of battle.
I just wish I had a way to heal. So Luna's gonna start this phase with HP, which is not good. She gets auto revived though. That's fine.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, I'm ready to go through this phase much faster than person.
Minoko, get ready.
I blinked out for a second.
Sorry, I failed.
I am refreshed. Time to bleed.
Alright, so Lune ready to use her
Oh,
auto
really?
revive.
Ready to evade.
Please don't waste that.
turn.
Versa, if you help me win this fight, I will stop talking shit about you.
My turn.
I will forget about Gustav.
That's more like it. Sweet taste of battle.
Watch out!
Let's push forward. A storm is coming.
At this rate, I might be able to get up to like 1,000 burn before phase 3 starts.
Your turn to shine. Time to bleed. Foolish move.
I'll do it.
Maximum damage.
He can't banish her because Minoko goes after her if he kills her. So it'd be greedy.
Let's carve a path. Incoming.
He went after Minoko anyways. Okay, that's great.
Let's push forward.
Where you fly slow.
Overflowing with energy.
Ah, what to choose?
Apply more burn.
My, what lovely feet.
Luna, careful. Maximum damage.
He can't kill her because Minoko goes for him. Again, if he kills her.
Foolish move.
Not looking good. Watch out, Minoko.
It likes you.
Let's have some fun.
He won't let me get over 500.
Yeah.
Or at least stay with 500.
Yeah. Ha.
Invigorating.
Watch out. Oh well. I'll manage. Let's carve a path.
Let's push forward. Feel the embrace of fire.
It likes you. It likes you.
Ready to strike.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, really? Foolish move.
I'm ready.
Time to end this.
I should heal Luna here. You got lucky, man.
Oh well.
So much potential.
50%. That's
Feel the embrace of fire.
I just need to keep the slow on him.
It likes you. Violence. Ow, wow, wow.
How much will this do? Not enough.
Your turn to dance.
Not looking good. Feel the embrace of fire.
Not impressed.
That was kind of close. What the fuck?
I'll manage.
This gotta be 30% soon.
Yeah. Ready to strike.
A bit of violence, yes.
Careful now.
So much potential. Chroma is flowing.
We're almost in phase 3, so healing her is not my priority right now.
Maximum damage.
This should be phase 3. Yeah. Two more.
I'm waiting.
His timing seems difficult.
Time to weep. I feel better. Okay. It's locked on you.
He swings 3 times
Not
now.
leaving you behind.
God damn. I didn't want to use my auto revive that early. I don't have a way to slow him down too with CL here.
legs.
I learned phase 1 nearly perfectly and phase 2 nearly perfectly. Brother, him swinging the sword an extra time is it's brutal, for sure. I did make progress. I did make progress. You did win the bet, though. You did win the prediction. Pain. Pain. Okay, well. Thank you. Yeah, that was gonna be my last attempt. So I'm not gonna be here next week. Thursday and Sunday I'll be out of town. So no streams next week. Hopefully my timing's not off when I get back to this the following week. If so, then we might be here even longer. Thank you guys for hanging out, especially for a little bit longer stream and Saturday where I don't really stream anymore. We'll be back 2 Thursdays from now, and we're gonna beat Simon. We're gonna beat Simon, so we can move on. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you in like 2 weeks. Peace.